Hey everyone, we'll be starting in a moment. I am getting everything set up, so until then, please bear with me. Okay, post it there. Everything's good here. Showing up on there. Connection seems to be good, so I think everything's ready. Let us begin. Hi everyone, welcome to another stream of Starfield. Last time we had left off, we had actually started the game. And I spent like 30 to 40 minutes doing character creation, something like that. Probably the least amount I've done in a character creator, but that's because there wasn't that much to change. But today we are continuing after having found the relic. We're going to be checking out this area. I've already forgotten the names of everything. We're going to go speak to the Explorers Guild about a thing we found that made us see sounds and music. That's about it. Yeah, we shall see where we can get up to today. And this will either be the last stream or the second of many, depending on how much it impacts me, this game. If it's good enough, we'll continue, like I said. If it's not, we won't. It's test stream. Taste stream. Hey, Swordmaster, welcome. But, yeah, we're going to see what we can get up today, how much we can get done, and if it's worth streaming past this week. So, yeah. Just as a heads up, I recently today, like a few moments ago, updated my graphics card drivers. So if any errors come up, that may be why. So just be aware of that. And I've forgotten what the other thing was I was going to mention. But yeah, let us see what we can get up to today in Starfield. We will have to see if the game also has this weird effect on my computer again where it makes my internet go really slow for some reason when I first boot it up. Let us see. Surprised you are playing this game? Oh, why is that? Did I make a statement before that says I was never going to play it or something else? Recently, the chats do not pop up on your... Yeah, I've turned it off, Swordmaster. I've turned chat off the stream, mostly because of Twitch. They don't allow combined chats. They want the Twitch chat separated from other chats for some reason. They want to be secular instead of being combined with other amazing places. I say amazing, I'm being dramatic, but you get the point. So I can't have the combined chat up. I have to just kind of deal with it. I currently cannot switch to the game, so I don't see anything. You guys can probably see the logo, but I can't see anything. And because of the game's reception. Oh, yeah, no, there it goes. It's doing the whole thing on my computer again. It's making my encoding getting overloaded for no reason. I have to stop it because it's not showing up and it's making everything lag. There we go. But yeah, to your comment, Swordmaster, that is really the reason why I'm playing it, because like I have I wouldn't say complicated, but mixed relationship with Bethesda. I don't actually like a lot of their games. I don't like the only game I really, really enjoy has been Skyrim. That's the only game I actually enjoy. I don't like Oblivion. I think it is terrible. Its graphics engine is disgusting to look at. I don't like Fallout 3. I think it was probably the worst Fallout game that had came out in ever. Fallout 4 was better, and I did stream that. I did think it was better than 3, but New Vegas trumps it, and that wasn't even made by Bethesda. That was made by Obsidian, and they knew how to play the game. They knew about the game. They were the original creators, or had some of the original creators of that game make it, which is why it was so good. But 3 and 4 suck. There was the whole thing with Blades, where it's just like, you could play it on your mobile phone, which no one cared about, but they made it anyway. Elder Scrolls Online was made by a different studio. I'm kind of mixed on it. I gave it a shot when it first came out. It was okay, but it was definitely weird for an MMO, and to be honest, it wasn't really for me after a while. Other people could enjoy that, that's fine, but for me, it was like, it's whatever. Plus, I've already got multiple other things going on. I can't play another MMO combined with that. So I've heard a lot of the bad stuff about Starfield, like it's buggy or it's not good or the story is not that great. So, and the whole thing with like paid mods and stuff like that, I hate them for that, and I don't like Todd Howard. People are like, oh, he's this amazing guy that like does all this stuff. It's like, no, he's not. He's literally a guy that's stuck in the past that can't decide to move forward into the future or the present day even, and keeps making the same things and expecting it to work. And it's like, no, use a new engine, start integrating new ideas rather than using old ones, and actually look at other games in the same genre so you can actually use what they do and be like, maybe we should do something similar, rather than, no, we're going to do it with the tried and trusted, true and tried methods. Whatever it was called. The saying, You got me on a rant now, Swordmaster. This is your fault. Sorry. Anyway, but yeah, I'm here to play this because I want to see if it's as bad as people are saying. If it's not as bad and it's like a Fallout 4 level kind of thing, I may play it for continued stream times, or the other thing. Or I may just not play it ever again after this. We shall see. If I can get the game to work, that is. Okay, you say you crashed, but really you didn't crash. Okay, let me make sure it's all showing up. Yes. Showing up on there. I need to refresh. Okay. All right. Go away, creations. I don't care about you. Continue. Exit save. Luckily? What's lucky? Oh. All right, I leveled up. Hasn't told me about leveling up yet, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Modifying your weapon at a weapon bench can dramatically alter its appearance and capabilities. Okay, so give me a moment because I need to turn on some stuff. So I'm going to put this on hide for a moment so you won't see anything for a second. What I need to do is to go here, and I need to put on the FPS thing. Where are you? Settings. Top right. There it is. Right, I don't know if you guys will see it as well as me, or if it's just going to be a me thing that'll see it. Okay, it looks like you should be able to. Come on, get off of that. My character's name is Celeste. Pretty much the same character from Fallout 4, except, you know, in a more fitting scenario where she's in space and it's sci-fi. Right. Oh, God. The FPS is all the way down to 25? I didn't think it was that bad. It means I need to change some settings. No, display. Are you able to update your stream schedule on Patreon? I don't use X, so I'm unable to see any updates there. Well, you don't need to actually have an account on X in order to see them, as far as I'm aware. You could just go to the link, and it should just let you see the stuff. Unless they've implemented a thing now where it's like, oh, you can't look at X posts unless you're account bound. Which would be, you know, stupid, but I wouldn't put it past Muskie to do that. Right. Starfield settings. Settings optimization? I guess that's the button. It's either optimization or like best performance. Optimized quality, optimized balance, optimized low. Oops. For best performance. Previously, you could see without an account, but now I can't. Is that actually a thing that they've implemented? Because that would be... No way! Literally, the first thing that comes up, the social media companies making it mandatory for users to sign into an account if they want access to tweets on the platform. What? That is stupid! How did I miss that? Oh, well, then, yeah, in that case, yeah, I'll see about doing that for you, Swordmaster. Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing until just now. Thanks for letting me know. I'll do that starting next week, probably. I am shocked you aren't into Railrun. Hey, you know, I've got a job to do. I don't know. I've got this. Final Fantasy 14 is always there. I can play it afterwards. Be all fine. Because I want to play a game where I have to fiddle around with the settings to make it hit higher than 20 frames per second. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put everything to low. Come on. Alright, let's see how that does. I mean, that's 30 frames per second. That's better, but not by much. I mean, yeah, but I made a stream schedule. I can't just change it. Yeah, I know. Maybe anisotropic filtering. Is that doing it? Not really. It's still around 30 FPS. What is causing it to be so bad? Is it FSR? It was FSR. That's a whole 7 FPS I'm getting because of that. What else can I tweak? VRS, I guess? I gained like 1 FPS for that, but 1 FPS is better than nothing. I knew 14 was coming, yeah, you're right, but, you know. other things. Can't believe that it's taking this much. I have a 1660 Ti. How am I this bad with the graphics on this? Atlantis. 40 FPS now.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Hello.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
What did you say? I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Guess this game needs a higher graphics card. It can require one, but like, a 1660 Ti isn't terrible. It can play most modern games, at least on medium. The fact that everything's on low and it's still struggling, there's something wrong with the game at that point. Sure, my ship needs some repairs, I guess. I don't really have 1,000 credits.
I'm
What
sure you
ships
can
do you have
find
for
something
sale?
you like.
The Rambler. The Galileo. Actually looks kind of cool. Responder. Looks like a hospital ship. I guess that's why it's called that. Gladius. That looks kind of cool. And the Shield Breaker. I'll deal with that later. I don't have enough for anything. So, alright, bye.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Sounds like bad optimization by the game. Yeah. What resolution am I playing at? Let me quickly check. It should be 1440. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Because I've got it in borderless windowed mode, it's doing it at my full resolution, which is 2560 by 1440. Are you planning to play Elden Ring Shadows of Erdtrees? I'm planning to. Whether I'm going to be able to in a timely manner, I don't think so. Because, like, I don't own the game. My brother owns the game, so I'm borrowing it from his library in order to play it. So I would need to... 1080p won't help, will it? I don't think so. And I can't change it when it's in borderless windowed. Your point on Bethesda sticking to the past, not creating a new engine or update the engine seems spot on. Yeah, like this is still the same engine that they used to create Oblivion, if not Morrowind. So, you know, it's no wonder it's like this.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
You're just standing there, though.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay. Motion blur off? Yeah, motion blur's off. Like, I don't have it on usually anyway, because I don't like motion blur. Like, everything's on low. Quality, shadow quality low. Direct lightning, off. VSync is on. And it says it will cap the frame rate to monitor a refresh rate, preventing screen tearing. Yeah, yeah. It's probably one of those things where I have to actually go into, like, the code of, like, the game itself and be like, turn this thing off or turn this thing on, add this setting.
Hey.
Mysterious tracker. Hello.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal.
I'm not joking.
No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your expertise.
Wait, was that
and
like a
believe
different...
you have what
Was
it
that
takes
actually a
to join
joke?
our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, They'll guide you through our initiation process.
All right, I have questions.
I'd expect you do.
What if I say no?
What if you do? Well, I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer. It doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
Why is your mouth opening so much when you're speaking? Like, you're not actually saying these words, they're just coming out of your mouth.
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, this is the best deal you're going to get.
Why are you so
I'm not here
quiet?
to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
What did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
I didn't know there was a Tracker's HQ. Where's the old one?
There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Okay, well, no more questions.
Okay, then.
I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Agent Number 1, okay. Does look like a cool place.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator.
I don't know if this is
I'll need
important
to
or not,
report
but
to
I'm
MAST
waiting till I
ASAP
finish.
for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of their lives.
Is that a robot?
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City. I kinda smell, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Our city's better than this
Aquila
other
City.
city.
Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even
The individual is
helped with some
busy.
repairs
You will
so I
talk to
could
me
do an
right now.
emergency jump home.
I will interpose myself in this conversation.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to
Speak to me.
coordinate some details with security.
Hey,
No soliciting. Do I need to...
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kinda hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
Most people do. What does a little boy know about mercenaries? That's kind of rude. I'll just say you're the bravest kid I've met, and I haven't met many, because this game's just started.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Guess we'll find out. Ah, where'd the other person go?
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. Now. I don't know what she lost, but she won't give it back.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just
Your head
flew
is
through
tiny.
the stars and dream.
Nova Galactic, all. When it comes to ship design, you can't.
House Varun,
be
what's
very-
that?
Not what, who.
Why does it sound like it's
How
from
to
Doom?
describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the solar
Leviathan of
systems.
space.
I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Yes, I'll run right at them. Spacers? Who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags.
It's like
Fly
everyone
around,
else.
attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Okay, well, some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
So, who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
What woman? You've run to the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
Microscopes are important.
Pirates are a tricky lot.
You need to look at things.
Space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Okay. Well, bye.
Another time, then.
We're hiring if you are interested. Ask in the security office.
Hello.
Hi. Bye. Suitcase. I don't know who's important. I'm just going to look at everyone when I get close. What the hell was that? It sounded like an explosion. All bags subject to search. All threats taken seriously. Beware of rocket blast.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yay! I'm not a wanted woman, man. Whatever. Oh man, even indoors, I'm getting like 40 to 50. Hello.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Good job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some.
Can you work
gaps
part-time
in the
as a police
schedule,
officer in like
Macy's
real
out on
world?
maternity leave.
I don't think
Jose's on
so.
loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
I like filling voids.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I used to break into things. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Yeah.
Well,
Killing people.
I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Your face looks like
There was a
Play-Doh.
package left at a dead drop, and they need.
It's probably because I don't have the
UC
settings on
security
that much,
to
but
handle it.
still.
He'll fill you in on the details.
What's MAST?
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Okay.
Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Mentioned Aegis. Or Aegis. Who are they? Or
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Okay. Why am I picking this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm really rather busy.
Oh, it's you.
I am really in the middle of something.
You're just sitting there. I'm sorry for interrupting your busy schedule of sitting down.
Huh. A lot of computer expertise in your file, along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
Oh. I guess it's because I chose the hacker background. Apparently I hack into things that just sort of put smiley faces in my stuff. The facial expressions moves are quite weird. Yeah, Bethesda has a problem with making actual human faces for some reason. Can I come in here? Hello?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I don't know what that is, but that's great. Hey. Hello.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Okay. Hello.
Do not bother me.
I am a free man. Oh, well, I'm playing a woman, so I'm a free woman.
I desire no company. Leave.
You look weird. Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Okay. How did you end up in the cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
That's nice. Okay, bye. I'm wondering if you'll need to load every time you enter exit buildings? Yes. Telling you right now, Bethesda can't seem to make an open world, so they just put everything in, like, loading areas. Which, on the one hand, can be fine. On the other hand, it's a little weird. Especially when they're, like, literal tiny rooms. But I guess it's also to help, you know, the server load. Well, not server load. Whatever load. Ooh, card. Let's get out of here. Don't glitch inside me, robot. You know, considering that it's still like the crowd level is on low, there's still a lot of people on the streets. A lot more than I thought there'd be anyway. Oh, statue. Oh, God. Bartender viewport. Go to the lodge. There's a lot of things here. Oh, no, no. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. No. Hi. It's just like this random person going up to people just saying hi. That would creep me out. The viewport. Oh, blue flowers.
Yes?
Hello, astrodynamic specialist.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
What's your area of expertise?
Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump calculation time and fuel usage.
Oh. How much will it cost me?
No more than the average crew person's salary.
7,000 credits? Like, is that on a per month basis, or is it just 7,000 and that's it for the rest of your life? I don't have that much. How much? I want to hire you, but I don't have enough.
I see. Look me up when your luck turns around.
Or you could be a more realistic cost thing. Oh, I have 6,000 credits. Okay, I guess the money in this game is a lot more giving than anything else.
Yes? What?
Outpost engineering specialist. Marika Boros. Hello.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
So I guess there are people that are like, you've got like the normal mooks who are just like, they do one thing, and then you've got like actual named people who do a lot more. It depends. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
If you're willing to work, welcome aboard. Do I have to pay you still?
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
30,000? I can't afford that.
Ah, I see. Well, no harm done. Save your money to take care of yourself.
At least you're understanding, jeez. Gideon Acre.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist,
I'm over here.
Use the work to pay off some debts.
It's like was he broken? He was just like looking somewhere else, and he just slowly turned to me before looking at me. Weapon expert, sure. What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Weapon experts, huh? I could shoot targets just fine, thanks.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else.
He's straight up just a gunner person. He shoots weapons,
deal or what?
ballistics, and missiles. I'm interested, but depends on your price.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Ha! Fair share. Almost 20,000 credits.
I understand. Guess I'm not the only one who should be looking for work. Swing by again when you can afford it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Hey.
I'll see you again. Why did you change seats?
Anything I can do for you?
Hello, Logan Cullen.
Good to see you.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and
Your
hearing about
mouth
their
is so
journeys.
weird.
Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What does your brother do?
He's a Marine. And
Okay.
if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia.
The Knights of Sidonia.
He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job. But I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there.
What's this guy in the background doing? He's sitting over there and he changes to over here. He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you.
Yeah, you really are trauma
It
dumping
just
on a
feels
guy
good
that you
to
just
get
met.
it all off my chest.
Okay. Well, any recommendations in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the embassy
Huge.
district, across from the mass station. Trust me,
A
it may
huge
sound
tree.
dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Oh, maybe I just love trees.
All right, Swordmaster, thanks for joining anyway. I'll, like I said, I'll see about getting that schedule put up on Patreon in the future.
See
as
you.
well as Twitter, if they're doing that stupid thing. Simeon Kowski.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Official Constellation business.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
What kind of skills are you peddling?
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
I mean, it would be nice to have a guard around.
Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP.
The woman over there is kind of
dedicated
creeping
to
me out.
developing new weapons for the UC military.
Guessing you're planning on becoming a bartender?
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
I mean, I am looking to hire, but you're probably too much.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Sorry, I don't have the credits right now.
All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
I would bring you, but I don't have money.
Ever been to Sidonia? My
Mr.
brother
McDonough.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
You have the same name as one of my other characters, but I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh, yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown girl, I'll give you one on the house.
Yeah!
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
This seems booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Is it going to be blue? I'll give it a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Of course you don't.
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I
And they
think
vanished, or they
all
never
the
appeared, so can you
difference.
go find them for me?
They never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Of course.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
For a single drink that you want to make, your business is failing. Okay. You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
You want me to break in? Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about
I have
this
to
won't
ask that
exactly
way.
be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Well, I can help.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if
We're friends
maybe
now.
that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
I know what you mean.
With me on this?
I'm in. Who do I need to kill? I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Here, there has to be a way to get what I need.
I can probably hack into the system. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted
Who keeps pushing me?
security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you
Okay.
saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
I was trying to... Okay. So what's the word around town?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you?
No, not really.
I can tell.
I could still ask?
Bit of a slow... Ah, well, ridiculous. Anyway.
I guess it just sort of like goes through different ones depending on what's happened. Okay, well, bye.
See you around.
New arrival. I can steal this, but isn't it supposed to be my drink? Or did it get put in here? Oh, it did. A classic highball made with whiskey and soda, garnished with lemon, natural ingredients used when available. Wouldn't it be cool if this, like, the inside of this was actually animated? You know, like an actual liquid? Rather than it looking like it's a yogurt or something? I've got it fully inverted and nothing's happening. Well, drink. Whoa! The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Where'd you get that stuff suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in
I wonder if
something
I
like
had a
this
ray
too.
tracing card that had it enabled, I'd be able to see my character in the reflection. That'd be cool. Impressive suit, if a little intimidating. It's impressive. I wouldn't say it's intimidating. It's cool.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Why do you sound like Darth Vader, nearly? I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more.
Okay.
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days.
I read that as fridges.
God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
I mean, it is bleak. Plenty of people out there are helping each other. I mean, I literally just had that happen.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Oh man, you're the only interesting person in this room. That sounds intimidating. Okay. Self-service, bounty clearance, and mission board. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Sol system. Locate the Crimson Fleet and destroy it. I get 2,600 credits for it. A known pirate ship is reported in the Piazzi system. Offering reward for anyone who eliminates the leader of a notorious group of crimson pirates that's seen in the abandoned weapons station. 1,920 kilograms of fruit delivered to Neon, Volley Alpha, and Volley system. Oberon 1 in Oberon Prime is reported to have potential for life. We're looking for an experienced explorer to survey for it. That's 8,000 just for surveying. But I guess you would still need to, like, get on the ground and, like, scan everything rather than just the planet. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't sound that hard. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also in the scanner on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets will require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay. Trackers Alliance Quest. Trade Authority Contract. I guess I could just do these. I'll just grab them. Exit. Alright, let's go! On with the mission.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Chocolate!
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
I want chocolate!
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Shut up, woman! Give me chocolate!
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What's with the shadows? Let's see what we got for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
No, not resources. Get me out of here. Huh? Dracula? You have a baguette. An entire baguette. Milk, whiskey, eel paste, immobilizer. You lied to me. They don't have chocolate. The robot must die. Oops. I sold something. Or bought something. Oh, I actually kind of like that. That's not bad. It's also not bad. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeehaw. Space trucker cargo wear. Kinda want this, to be honest. I'll just buy it. And I can wear flashy leatherwear. Great elbow grease. And a jacketed leatherwear. Okay. Star Roamer. Alright. Get me out. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes.
That's nice.
If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
You're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet
Why is
have
my
the art in
why
my
is the
possession.
camera continually going left?
Actually,
Right. My hand's not on the mouse.
Pick up the artwork and bring it back to me. I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
And now it's probably got me worried now that you said that. Why can't you do it then if it's so easy?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see.
I see.
I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand.
Why is you say it with a G
Return the
when your
artwork
name's
to
got
me,
a C in it?
And you will be compensated.
Jabrel. I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've
That old woman was staring at me so intently.
In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon.
Okay.
In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
You're not very interesting to talk to.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow.
Okay.
I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Back to it then.
I'll go find your whatever. I could probably take off the helmet now that I'm looking at it. Okay, old lady, bye. Why is everything green all of a sudden? I'm so used to seeing like the compass above my screen, I keep looking up for it when it's actually in the bottom left.
Been having brownouts all the time. Must finally send someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Okay, I guess I gotta look at brownouts.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
It's fine, I don't drink coffee anyway.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Space.
Buddy, it's coffee.
Space, Costco or whatever.
Let's get on with our lives.
Yeah.
Hi
yeah,
there.
sorry.
Welcome to Terra Brew. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
So you don't like anything then?
Certainly. Please take your time.
What do you have? Sushi rolls in a triangle container. Cappuccino. Original medium roast coffee. Steam milk cortado, whatever that is. An espresso. A latte. Do you not have any kind of like, I don't know, hot chocolate or tea? Fine, I'm out. Bye. I don't want any of your crap.
Hello.
Hello, man.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Why are you being very dramatic about this?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a
Why
vet,
would you bet it
you
then,
must
if
know.
it was invaluable?
It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it.
That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession.
His name is George.
And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
All this over a gem you lost in a bet? You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
If you miss it that badly, there has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing.
Kill him.
St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without.
Looking like a dinner plate?
Would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Why can't you do it?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him.
Okay, you're being a bit dramatic.
St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Okay, I'll make the exchange.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All of this for a damn gem. What if he rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth.
Leather?
We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Okay. Are you from the area?
Yes. I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice.
Okay.
Alas, recently. But I can't stop, right?
Yes. I mean, the most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately.
What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts.
I'm skipping through it because it's just
novelties.
Some of the conversations in this are actually kind of boring. I'm all for lore building and all, creating characters and listening to how their personalities are and all that. But some of these people are just so boring to listen to.
How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager. My collection, as it stands, is
plus they talk so slow
and substantial.
It's like they have to talk slow enough so then people can understand what they're saying. Instead of speaking like, at a normal pace, like, hello, my name is such and such. They go, hello, my name is, it's very stuttered.
It does.
The gem must mean a lot to you.
It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young. Well.
Okay, well, bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye then. I don't like how everything in here is the same. Like, this is just yellow. How is this attractive to anyone in like an aesthetic sense? The well. Discovered. The well. This guy just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, God. I mean, it's cool to see a 3D map of this entire area, but looking at it in real time is like, ugh. Case House, UC Surplus, Trade Authority. Let's do this differently first. Let's go back to the spaceport. I'll go do the story first, because I'm getting sidetracked by a lot of stuff here right now. What is wrong with, like... Why is it so dark? Hello? Apparently, walking when you're encumbered makes you breathe in CO2.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Mast District, okay. Whee! Should probably level up.
The lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Yeah. Skills. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you can spend a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. Combat. I don't really care about combat. I want persuasion. There it is. Nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions. 10% increase of success when persuading someone. Okay. Why is that one like pouring salt into someone's brain? And now we're directly giving them enlightenment. And now we're using a megaphone with a brain next to us. That's just a weird way to do that, but okay. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Got it. I don't have anything for theft. Stealth. Perform 10 sneak attacks. Got it, so I need to sneak up on people. Pick 5 locks. Hello.
Another day, another credit. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
No. How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life. I'm fine.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it?
Could be better, but yeah.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Always join up with me. You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I'm just starting one. Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Okay. Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Yes. Sure, a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl. And my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one, it's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Alright, well bye.
See you around.
I'll go get the coffee after I've, dealt my main mission. Water.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me.
The window
New
needs to be
Atlantis
cleaned.
relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Nice. Mast District.
same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows now.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Hello?
You're not with Interstellar Affairs too, are you?
I am Interstellar Affairs. Bang, bang, bang! Let me go this way. Hello? Is that a cube? It is not a cube. This way. Just because I'm carrying too much stuff, god damn it. I'm only a few points over. Why is it doing so much? Nutritional standard shrimp paste. Look, I'll eat everything if I have to. Ham. Butcher's best ham, made from since the meat, the saddle system's premier synthetic meat product. There you go. Now I have enough. Is that supposed to be in there?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Okay. Why is there no one around here?
Here we are, the lodge.
It's a bit overgrown, isn't it?
Should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay. I really think they should have cleaned the outside of this place. It's very dirty. Okay, watch, here you go. I'm still wearing my spacesuit, so I don't know how I showed my bare arm. I have multiple of these. Can I mark as thingy? You know, like mark as what's this thing? As sellable, so that I can just auto sell to things, or do I have to do it all manually? Let's go with engineering outfit. I actually really like this outfit. It's kind of cool.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
I think you said that before.
Ridiculous. He's just bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
Hello? Hi.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
I mean, sure. Barrett's attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Yes, hello.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Alright, well, there was blight lights, music. I don't know why I said it, blight lights.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happens or not wasn't in doubt.
Probably increased Dawson's food damage by 5%. Okay.
Expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okay.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Is it making like a planet out of the
She's not
shards?
the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Contre?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Don't kill me.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks
The
of
thing's in the way, by the way. I can't see.
oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
What mean constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay. Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. I'd rather do this than freaking mining.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
You're coming with me?
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Yeah! 8,000 credits! Here we go. Loses airborne and radiation, but it gains thermal and corrosive. Physical goes up, energy goes up, emission goes up, and it's a basic boost pack. It's heavier, though. But that's fine.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
I don't even know why I'm being forced in this group, but I'm coming.
Now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay. Other types of exploration work. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Ghosts. Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared.
Okay.
We're all in this together now, right?
I mean, yeah. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
I probably can go get him again when I'm done everything. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything.
You could look at me. You could examine me because I heard stuff. Maybe I've got something wrong with my DNA now.
Of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Okay. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing.
Data.
I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Oh. I've got some organic resources, I guess.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, I do. Common organic resources. Item can be used as a component in crafting. Root. Fiber tissue. Nutrient tissue. It just looks like a clump of meat. Let's just give them all to you. There you go. Sarah said something about a space for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
I like that picture over there.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Emphasis on the quiet part.
Oh,
At least usually.
Don't know how he does it.
Let's head upstairs.
Up there.
Are you trying to speak to
Sebastian
someone when she's
Riggs,
speaking to me?
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
This guy has a lot of medals. He looks like he's from like the modern day. He's weird. Or another door. Is that a darts board over there? Unless there's beer on the floor.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
How's that?
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's great art. Weird skull. A box. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, thank you. Mission status activities. Chandra. Desktop thing. Storage. Chronomark watch case. Shoes. The bed. Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular interested me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. Tab. Heads. Exotic bottle. Picked up a watch case. I don't know if I should have. Constellation. I guess it's just so then it looks like the stuff that you would get in the real world. Okay, well. I'll have a look around a little before I go back. Bedroom. Oh man. Oh man. Incense burner. Thermos. Ooh, digipick. That's a conference room? I think it's the first time someone actually made a building look like actual place that an organization would run. Or have as they run. Oh. Toy spaceship. Return of the Interceptor. Feeding the front lines. A comic meltdown. Economic. Holder of baseball. Deck of cards. Starlocked board game. Wish these things were like labeled, like it says door to such and such room or something. Pharmaceutical lab. My friend Wilby. Fancy. That's all those doors checked. Bathroom. Another bedroom. Coasting. Right now. Report on Constellation. Can I? Yes. The following is an excerpt of 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation near collapse. 2283. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Manx was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, the Constellation disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as their unexpected appointment into the position of chair. But remember that I got to keep an eye out for these weird hard drives. Constellation's founder Sebastian Banks stirring 2276 speech of United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you not forgo the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into endless nightmare. Settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? Cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours, our core, blah 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 blah. Rhetoric. Fancy compass. Reach the hull, 13.4, skim reading. Started it prior, just one engine room. Fleet destroyed, helium-3 tanks were ruptured. Personal log. Evidence including cannibalism. Corey Bow extensive report. Destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship was reported lost at 2257. Interesting. Aja Mamasas. 40% organization, Constellation. So young we all were, but we're the youngest all of us. Brink of disaster, colony war. Barrett, promising young physicist from the UC. Alice Campbell, woman of action and pilot, claims to have flown every type of ship at least once. Philosopher. Truth amongst the stars, blah blah blah. Okay, so I guess that leads or explains everyone's reason for being here or what they do. A sextant! Hey. This is a cooking station. I don't think I can craft anything. A room I didn't open. Oh, it's just a storage room. Now that I remember about the hard drives, I'm going to look around it quickly again just in case I missed something. Notepads. Binoculars. Where's my room? Suffered sad fate. So Malcolm Livingstone's second journal. Visit the Apollo landmark on Luna. Okay, I can do that. I can make bandages, fiber, and sealant. Alright, back down I go. Oh. I know I had the lodge key. This goes down? Ooh. Lab. Weapon workbench. Compensator. No mod. I can't make any of these things, so... Looks like I need more stuff. Can I break down things? Or is that requiring a different bench for that? Spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench. Industrial workbench allows to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components could be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up a resource extractors. Most more advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Adaptive frame. Authentic manifold. Used in component crafting. Monopropellant. Mag pressure tank. To gauge. The Tau grade rheostat. The Zero Wire. Some of these names are like trying to be very dramatic. Research labs let you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made by an industrial workbench. Okay. Performance enhancements and medical treatment. I need this stuff. I don't know, but I've had anything for that. Aluminium material available. Outpost engineering. Robots. Sun development. Overflow. Remaining progress. 0 wire plus 2. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Research project Robots 1 has been completed. Woo! If it means I can have more space, yeah, I'll use more. Rain progress, terrafluoride, +1. Antimicrobial. Woo. Aromatic. This is doing things, I guess. Helmet mods, +1. Tungsten. I guess I leveled up again. Cosmetics +2, polymer +1. Helmet mods, 1. Oh. Okay, game, calm down. You don't need to be so loud. Ammunition. Lead +1. Now we need a primer. Done. Sealant. Grip and stop mods 1. The last of the sealants. I gained 2 levels. Have a look at other things first. Not that yet. Capacity gained by regular things. Fitness rating for essential survival. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. I will gladly take that. By 10 kilograms. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% of your maximum load capacity. Like, continuously or in total? Improve overall sense of health and gain more prolonged life. Increase maximum health by 10. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Press specialty food. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. Yeah, I can't get any of these yet until I get more of these, so. Ballistics, lasers, shotgun certification. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner and can scan distances increased by 20 meters. Definitely want that. Makes it easier to scan things. Captain, I am scanning for new life signs. Intriguing. Use the hand scanner to scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna. I can do that. Mouse wheel, zoom. That's the mission. Locate extinction event in Alpha Turner. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with the extinction event in the Alpha Turner system. This may require serving multiple planets within the system. Sure. The mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to research an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the map or planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with pelted fields in the captain's system. Sure. I'll just take all of these. Experienced explorer to locate a planet with prime for life in the Procyon A system. Primordial network in Kumasi. We're looking for an experienced explorer in the Kumasi system. Primordial network. And survey Ampere. To survey Ampere and Delta Pavonis. Payment will be automatically credited to your account once Ampere has been fully surveyed. Sure. Here we go. I'm doing all the work. Is no one else in this building doing anything? Is it just me? Why is there a cooking station down here? Ooh. Mushy Star Pal. 2 dates for Darla. Miso soup. Staple gun. Those. Got a succulent. A bucket. Chair. Some fruit. Pictures. Ooh. Hello. You look cool. The lock is too difficult. I'm not even going to let you attempt it. The well. I'd rather do that another time. Back up we go. You know, check that other door that was on the top floor. Oh, that goes to the roof.
I am at your service, Captain.
That's nice. I'm still looking around.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
Like a greenhouse. What the hell's this? Sandwich! Whoever's that was, I'm sorry, but I've eaten it now. Ooh, bow.
Ask if you've got questions.
I will if you'd shut up.
Have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you.
Theological, so
it's really good to have you with us.
Theories up, right? These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Right.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
You don't know.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
You think this was a religious experience?
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out
over here,
just
buddy.
yet.
Hey, over here. If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
That's it? I don't get to ask more about that? Okay, fine, bye.
Take care of yourself.
What
I've
about you?
occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
It wasn't really an insult. Was it trying to be? I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
When on old man grumpy,
Welcome aboard.
eh? Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Space suit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances.
I did not see that, though.
The whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay, can I build my own city? I want to be the president or prime minister of my own country. Can I build that? What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need.
Okay.
And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
Two people have had experience.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way.
Annoying, then?
I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Could have said personal pursuits.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
I just read one of those about
I
him.
finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
All right, well, that's okay.
Bye.
Bye. A duck.
I hope
All right.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone
So,
just sort of accepts.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts.
But also letting people know you exist so they
having a
can
little
join you and
mystery
help
gives
with
us
that.
room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Sure. Make up an excuse. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay, well, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull.
That's me!
My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Okay, well, have to admit I'm excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Sure. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
I will blow up every single planet in the world to find these
Constellation
things
is their
then.
own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once.
Is that one
If
of you?
you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
All right.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sarah Morgan is now available for your crew. Sarah Morgan is now your active companion.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
No, I hate it.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Outpost development? What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking.
I'm going to have to skip, read these because he's speaking too slow.
You will be able to, it is even possible to set up multiple
Build advanced equipment. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most
Project 9 months, another point
obvious,
of
as it
interest
will,
further away.
beyond that, extractors will allow
Fabricators who
a
enable
particularly
manufacturing.
prosperous outpost.
Construction of
may
cargo
even
links.
warrant the
Share resources
construction
between other
of
outposts you've built. I don't know if a planet has the resources.
a planetary scan will reveal, and while a scan may detect
Sounds useful. I'll try next time I touch down on a
the
planet.
blueprints you need to construct an outpost, should already.
Okay, do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support, and that is as capable as I can. I believe Barrett would find your.
Glad to take your job seriously.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely. Even if I wished it, I could not.
Wishing. How long have you been a part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods, despite several significant system replacements.
43 years. That's a long time. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments based between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Assign crew, Frontier, Jameson, Vasco. Wow, Sarah Morgan's got a lot of stuff. Astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and botany. Okay, botany. He's assigned to the ship. You are assigned to me. I guess I can also assign you to the ship. Alright.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Mind if I ask you a personal question?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs.
Okay.
By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having
your
been
gooey spiritual nougat
in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Okay. Anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
I mean, do you like playing pool or darts?
That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band.
Okay.
And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Which one? 2, 3?
We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Okay.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Cool.
The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Who are the people in the band, or is that too much to ask? Although, will you not let me ask it? So never mind then. That's all for now.
Okay then.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So long.
Let's go, Sarah.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Sarah. You coming, Sarah?
It's you and me from here out. Time to go?
Yes, but you're not moving. Will you move when I leave? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, there you are. Okay. There's a lot of places here. Craft or modify an item. Wait, did I not do that? I'm wondering if I can track more than one quest, because I would like to. No. Your answer is no. In Skyrim you could track multiple things at once. No.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, you're coming as well? Let me go back in, we'll do the crafting
Here,
thing. And then...
perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Why? The crafting thing. God damn it, get me out of the menu! Yes, just stand right next to me so I can't see what I'm doing. Yo, wire. Now I'm over encumbered because I crafted things. Step up, step away. Start an outpost. Complete a research project. Visit the Apollo landmark on Luna. Terra Bureau. Investigate burnouts in the well. Complete a research project. I don't think I can do that because I've already done it. And there was no more when I checked. And I guess I could grab some water. Maybe that'll help. Need more zero wire and adaptive frames. Zero wire. I can make a comm relay for some reason.
Looks like you missed your calling.
What does that mean? This one. No, I made those to put it in here. You can't just make me skip it. Structural and ornamental. Mission status activities. The rest are all other things. Okay, now I really need you to carry something because, you know...
My contact is in dropping off a few choice items.
I'm giving you all of my heavy stuff. Why do you have nothing? I thought you'd have a weapon. I'll give you something. Here, have a rescue axe. And a maelstrom. Misc? A cube. I've got a lot of stuff that I should really be selling. And 145 of 145. Maybe I can give you a grenade. There you go.
Goodbye.
Bye. Now we can... Alright, we'll be finishing up soon. It was actually a lot later than I thought it was. Obviously the night time, I mean. But I mean as in stream time. We've been streaming a lot longer than I thought. Like 2 hours already. It feels like we haven't done much. We literally walked around, talked to a few people, and then came here. And 2 hours have passed. I'm starting to worry that this game is not actually good for streaming because you're just kind of like... You're watching me walk everywhere, talk to random people, and then do some story. Compared to, you know, actual stuff. I have to say, this map is, like, not that good. I don't like that I can't, like, rotate things. So I'm facing downwards. Speak to Agent Plato. The well. Reliant Medical. 8 clothes. God damn it, I hate this thing. Get me out of the map. John Baptiste.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
You always work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution.
Yeah, typical. Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course. Who wouldn't? It's... Every day is so exciting. I get to meet... Yep, there's never a...
Okay, bye.
Take it easy.
You were not very interesting to talk to, but you might be quest related in the future. Citizen. The universe of leisure, trident, style among the stars. Let's go to this medical place. Residential. Reliant Medical. Maybe they would like some of my stuff. Weightlifting, 250 out of 1,000.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Why did they stick you outside?
You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge.
The procedure is low risk, but I keep telling myself that Reliant...
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hello.
Doctors better get here quickly.
There's no one at the table. Why are you seeing the doctors at, like, whatever time it is right now? How do I see the time? Local time is 7:56. Lion Medical, open! I don't know why it didn't let me in the first time. Hello? Hi!
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count.
Why is it suddenly 75 FPS in this room? Is it because it's really small?
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Bless me. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, you must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed.
You want more
and
business?
do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
You're a single doctor working in an entire medical facility. You're going to need more people working here. Tell me more about Reliant Medical.
Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems.
The settled systems.
They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network.
Your hair looks like it's not attached to your head.
They've always been quite proud to work here.
And you could use some medical supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
And I'm going to sell you some medical supplies. You want some, treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Is that actually things you can be affected by? Because that would be cool if so, but... Fortitude and pain tolerance, medicated, treat burns and frostbite, bandages, and amp. Not much here, to be honest. I don't need your help.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Let's get out of here. This didn't really need a whole separate area for it. It was a very tiny room. Still cannot believe there's just no receptionist, but probably because it's so late. Right. To the soup place. Atlantis information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole, who stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. 2160, a mere 4 years after we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri system. Blah, blah, blah. As you stroll through, you'll take the NAT train to the different districts. Know that you are embracing community colonies. Shared history. Established in 2159. On the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread across the stars. Peaceful exploration and colonization. Not everyone shared on our dream. When wars erupted across the settled system, United Colonies stood dead fast. Sacred responsibility. We were the keepers of the Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. Take care of its own. Following is a list of corporations and businesses. Terra Brute, Jemison Megadown, blah blah blah. Don't care. Don't care. Mast. Blah, blah, blah. Corporate directory. I already read that. Citizenship. Carrier status unequaled in the settled systems. Truly special individual you are. Exclusive personalized acknowledgement of your new status. A welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Abello. Discounts at all major United Colony business establishments. Blah, blah, blah. I just want to become a citizen. Or I already am one, so, you know, whatever. Gotta go. Oh, whoops. Put the gun away. I almost shot him. Hello. Surprised you're still open.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Seem pretty sure of yourself.
Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
I'm good at both. See what you got.
You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Oh, I'm actually here to sell. Because I have a few things that are quite the same. I have black engineering and... I have brown and grey. I don't think I need both. Brown, grey. Let's sell the grey one. I don't really want this because it doesn't look great. Sell that. These are kind of the same. It's just that one has more physical, one has more energy. Let's go with the physical. Get rid of the flashy. What do you actually have? No. No. It's okay. That looks weird. No. Your city courtwear. Sari dress. That's nice. It's an actual skirt. It's the first skirt I've seen in this game. No. Goodbye.
Your patronage is appreciated.
And buy anything, no. I sell things to you. Why is it I could take the single card, but taking the deck of cards is wrong? What's this? Orion Tower.
I don't know if you've heard, but my sister started her own homestead.
Oh, you're not important, people. Where does this go? Oh, this is like a freaking hospital. What the hell? Restricted area. Damn it. Hello. Oh wait, no, I don't want to hack it. Get out of it. Here. Oh, there's nothing else. Time to go. Apparently this entire place only has one room. That's the medical. There's a gun place over here. And what looks like a seat? CJ's? All you had to do was follow the damn train. Hello.
Life, and thanks for stopping by. What
How's
brings
business?
you
What's wrong with your face? What are those things on it?
in? Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Okay, buddy. You like it here?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
All coming up, Mailhouse. Let me see what you have there.
Yeah, let's get you settled.
76. Jeez. Butter. That's more than one butter. That's multiple. Canic bacon. Pancakes plus carrot. Singular. Singular celery stick. That is multiple. That is more than one. But I guess celery is plural and a noun or singular. Cheese. Why does this also look like butter? Apple, chunk, drink, grape peel paste, lemon, kefir. A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Lettuce. That's a pretty good lettuce. Why is it so detailed? It's lettuce. And a lime, which just looks like a lemon. Just green. Med pack, milk, plum, pizza square. Soba. Why is it in a triangle box? Hamburger. That is not a hamburger. Or a burger of any kind. That's mincemeat. Synthetic multi. Butcher's best animal protein blend made from Synthetic Central Systems premium synthetic product. Okay. Steak. That actually looks like steak. Turkey. That does not look like turkey. Veal. I guess that looks like veal. Tenebrew Classic. Espresso. They wanted a Sia, didn't they? Or black tea. Chamomile tea. 2 times experience gain? Yeah. I'll take 2 of those. Dynastic. Lotus. Lotus flower. Floral and fruity. Udon. Mini bite. How is that bigger than the normal one? Yogurt or yogurt. So you don't sell the Sino or whatever it was called, which I guess I have to go to the other place, which is fine. But what can I sell to you? Sparkling water, because no one likes that. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Let me double check on that. I believe it's an activity one. A Terrabrew Cappuccino. Do you have those?
Need something but don't have a lot? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, shut up. Let me see. I wish I could, search. I wish there was a search function. Terrabrew Chamomile Classic. No, you don't sell it, so I have to go to the actual shop then.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the...
I don't care what you've got to say. I just want to drink my chamomile, which will last for 15 minutes. Gotta be quick and start discovering places then. Is that other nun? Any cows?
It's nothing like it. I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Do you live around here?
What, at Terrabrew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis.
Why are you talking like this,
Tour
Wall?
the settled systems.
Do you need help? You tell me more
Yeah,
about your
sure.
girlfriend?
Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question.
Huh? What? How's your day going?
Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
No, but I'd like to get you know better.
Wait. Are you flirting with me?
No. No, I'm just making small talk.
Am I glad to hear that. I already have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I know.
It's always awkward having to turn someone down.
I don't really want to...
Catch you later, yeah?
You're not really interesting. Goodbye.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Sure.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Well, whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, okay, I guess I'll got another random quest, Athena Tower. Oh, God. Exploration. That's it? There's just one room? This whole tower just has one building and one room in it, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Right. There is a house, a gun, and some... Things keep moving. Centurion Arsenal.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
I'll be the judge of that. Take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire?
Precision.
Is precision a consideration?
I have to keep my distance when I can.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Please, take a look.
I will. That's why I asked. What? Why did you exit? I pressed Q.
You know, just by walking through that door, I'm sure we can find...
I guess I didn't press Q. Right, I got a bunch of stuff I need to sell. Sell one of these. Sell the Grendels. Sell the Kraken. Equinox is laser. I have 2 of these, I don't need 2. 13 damage, mag 20, rounds 42. Range is 50, which has got better range than the pistol, which is probably makes sense. Accuracy is higher, but mass is higher. This has less damage, but it fires a lot more. Has 2 mods on it already. Accuracy is only marginally better. Has lower rounds. Mag is higher. And range is higher. It's like double the range. I guess they're both useful in their own way. Wait. Whoops. I need my cutter back. Thank you. Right, what do you got? Boosted Solstice. Long barrel, holographic sight, ergonomic grip. It looks like a weird gun. Coachman. Shotgun. Bang, bang! From the side, it looks weird, but up top, it looks kind of cool. Equinox, laser rifle again. Grendel. Marksman AA-99. It's a rare rifle. Stabilizing barrel, short scope suppressor, ergonomic stock, tactical magazine, high velocity, semi-automatic. Is it a sniper rifle or... I mean, I can't afford it, but it looks cool. arc welder. Isn't this like for industrial work? Why is this a gun? Modified Equinox, tactical battery, fully automatic, large battery, muzzle brake, maelstrom, side star. So the way that this looks like, it looks like you can customize these things to a point where they become a completely different weapon at times. Coachman. Suppressed coachman. Look at the thing at the end. Now, I'm looking for a sniper rifle, but I don't know if they've got those. This is probably the closest thing, but it's too expensive, and I can't afford this yet, so... Bye. Might need ammo. I have a lot. What's my second one have? 37. Actually, let's check your ammo.
There's nothing. Nothing. Please.
Yeah. Wish I could sort by what I need. Or whatever. Bye. Let's get out of here. More places. I can't read that. Mercury Tower. Mercury.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
Oh, better. All right, mate.
I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down.
Your access restricted. Okay, fine. I won't go to the penthouse then. Screw you. Chunks. Hello.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
You don't seem very happy. What exactly are chunks made of?
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it.
What are exactly our chunks made of?
I don't know. Smaller chunks?
What are they made of?
Honestly,
you will tell me the truth.
Great. What can I get for you?
You have packaged beef apple cake. Cake flavored chunks food cube. Packaged for freshness. Cheese steak. Chunks chick. What? Oh, chicken. I was like, I thought you meant like a baby chicken. Chocolate flavored chunks. Cola. A cola flavored chunk cube. Like Coca-Cola? Egg? I'm good, thanks for now. Bye. How are you eating a normal thing in a place where they sell cubes? That one looks like he's about to start running. Pioneer Tower. This one seems a lot bigger than the other ones. One's Roost.
All of our signature dishes are unique. There is simply no parallel to the food.
This place looks expensive.
One taste. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality.
I'm over
from
here.
The ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Okay, let me see.
Right away.
See. We get Chandra Charbonnet. Dawn Roost Strip. Wow, these things are expensive. A liver plate. Ugh. Mash. Solomon's Reserve. Sparkling water. Disgusting. Trilobites. I'm good. I don't need anything.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
If the bartender has a mystery drink for you to try, don't.
Why is there a liver plate on the floor? Hello.
Bleh.
Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze.
I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Any place in the area you recommend?
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject.
We tried Terra Brew coffee?
I know you didn't just say Terra Brew. Surely my ears must be deceiving me, because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate.
Dude, it's just coffee. Calm down. How's the food at Dawn's Roast?
It is, as the saying goes, to die
This
for.
window
And
needs to be clean.
I mean that
Jesus. Are none of the windows clean
I
here?
think the most commonly requested meal for those on their deathbeds is a Jemison Wellington.
It sounded like you were going to continue that, but you just sort of stopped. Where would you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective.
Okay.
He claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
Okay. People claim a lot of things.
Ah, but in this case, my friend brought proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive
So
tract
poop coffee.
of an alien
Yeah, okay.
beast.
That's an actual thing. How does feeding the beans to an animal improve the taste?
It's not an entirely new idea. In the old world, growers used elephants. They believed the stomachs of these ancient beasts would ferment the bean and draw out its true flavor.
Tastes a bit nutty. Let me guess, you want me to get these beans for you?
Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him.
No way, a
So
dangerous
I need
animal
someone
wanted to eat
find
him?
this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
2,000. Where would I find the predator?
The man I hired had a transponder on him. When the predator consumed him, it also consumed the device.
Okay.
Rest assured, I'll have all the information forwarded to your ship's tracking systems.
Shouldn't the person remains be the priority?
Not at all. The risks were written into his contract. I am not responsible for his burial or the unpleasantness of his tomb.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll track him down and bring your beans.
Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's just a little area for people to be in, I guess. Elevator! Take me to the family apartments. I don't have any accessible floors. Location discovered. Residential district.
What's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's like a playground.
It's a communal art installation.
Hello?
I feel like I've seen all. I have a pen pal in Sidonia. We've been writing to each other. The
What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view.
Ah, skim read.
The wind. The trees.
Oh, yay. You want to listen to things sing. Okay, you're crazy. Got it.
I'm close to 80 years old, so
That's nice.
To put it simply, I lived.
Yep. Live and love is more than enough. Well, yeah, sure as hell I do. I wasn't even paying attention. Live and love is more than enough, I guess.
I agree.
Do you have any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. Which is to say, you are an achievement.
Oh, well, thank you. It's just, I'm not, yeah. Any tasks you want?
It just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia.
Okay.
Pay is in advance.
1,000 credits. I trust this letter to a stranger.
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met?
Okay, lady.
Besides, there's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
Okay. Who's the pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address.
Lazy
One
son
day
of a
I
bitch.
tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back.
I actually hate
And
that.
from then on, we just
Like, we
never
still get
stopped responding.
posts from people that used to live here, in our house. I hate it. Go to your own address.
Bless you, John.
I'll take it.
I believe. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Okay. 1,000 credits. Yay, I'm rich. I'm rich. Now I get to burn this letter. Before, I'm going to play on this thing, though. Whee!
Oh.
Whee! I'm a child. Eee!
So after an hour of whining,
Hello, children.
One to play with.
You have adult faces, and it's very weird.
My parents are wiped. I wish they could take a nap or something.
There's
Parent. Parent.
Like right there. We saved so much money to buy a place here for the greens.
At least they're outside.
I want to go on the slide. Oh, they're too small. Fine.
Something to report?
I'm doing something illegal. I'm on the tables. Right. The thing says to go this way. Exclamation kiosk. Transit station residential. You go to the mass district. Got it. Oh, you want to go up? The well discovered. Someone's been graffitiing in here. Now, is the well up or down? The well is down. I mean, I guess I can still up around. Ooh, that's nice. They are coming. Oh, there's no one here. What is the red symbol? I'm assuming it's steel. Press the buttons. Set things to explode. Dead thing. There's nothing useful up here. Hello. Hi.
There are always about
Lisa
a million
Reyes.
things to do, and I'm only one person.
Hi.
It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl.
I don't know
You're
who
just
Carl
not the
is.
Carl I was waiting for.
Stop calling me Carl.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Why? Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Okay. Exactly how are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems.
Okay.
But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
I like being electrocuted. No way am I helping with that. I can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is...
Why are you speaking so
I can
weird?
talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box
You're like
we're
you're
looking
speaking
for
like
is
a
over near
robot.
DC surplus.
Are you a
Antonio's
synth?
place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay, the junction box. Push. Medical place? Oh god, this place is a lot more packed. Hi.
We're doing the best we can here.
This is...
That's all we can ever do.
She has to actively look over the plant when I speak to her. Come on. Oh, strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things till down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Well, I was just up there. Run this place all by yourself, handsome?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them.
Uh-huh.
We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Okay, bye. Whoops. I mean to double tap that. Oh. Why do these places have only one doctor in them? Hello. Secure access. Can I come in?
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease. And got pilot exams coming up. I've been studying.
Are you a pilot?
So I'm working on it. Taking the...
how it works.
It's just taking...
I'm still thinking of the pilot myself. Being a pilot is hard. Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. I mean, I guess we flew the ship, so I guess we're sort of a pilot. We're just not trained.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? This is the last place I'd be.
Talk about the well.
You want food? Go to Case. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously, though, this place is half...
Most people who grow up here don't leave. Let's go with that one.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters who's only... I got plans. I
need a shot. Okay, bye. You are Rick Duran.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close.
What do you do down here?
What do you want to know?
Nope, it doesn't matter.
It matters if you're talking to me, hotshot. I'm not some goody two-shoes.
Okay, buddy.
Actually, maybe I've said too much already. Never mind. I actually am.
Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house.
You might want to turn
Best
around. You might
cooking in
hurt
the
your neck
settled
looking
systems.
backwards.
And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me.
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash. In fact, I dislike you with such what do you say we go to...
All right.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand while I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal.
Then why did you offer?
Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Yeah, you're sure. You keep a look on
Oh,
that
you
hand.
still talking?
Whatever. Even though it's not broken. Fridge? No, not a fridge. Talia
3
O'Shea.
gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't.
Not their fault. I must be getting a wet back. All hail our benevolent overlords.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the Colony War.
Ah, yes. The Colony War. I know everything about that. Kay's house.
Always
Hey,
nice
Mace.
to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long?
I make sure everyone's comfy.
Everyone's
I tell
welcome,
it like it
so
is,
long as you keep your
and
hands
I
to
don't
yourself.
take any shit.
Understand? No causing trouble in here.
I'm not going to touch anyone. What's the story of this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, you're welcome to some of whatever we've got
Electrical
cooking today.
hazard. Boom pop. Drink pack milk. Drink pack orange juice. Drink pack water. Fried pickles. That actually doesn't look that bad. Though it's pickles, so I want to have it. Kiffles. Sweet dessert pastry of spiced and sugared walnuts rolled in dough and covered in powdered sugar. That actually doesn't sound that bad. I would like to try that. Pale ale, shepherd's pie. Ugh. Sparkled water. Oh god, I'm gonna ruin this. Ta amea pita, or pita. 2 falafel stuffed flatbreads drizzled with yogurt sauce, or yogurt. Classic. Ooh, toast. That's actually pretty good toast. Crust's a little weird, but overall it's fine. Chankalatea Classic. Veggie grinder. A hearty hoagie of roasted vegetables and mushrooms. Why do you not have a normal one then? You have a vegetable one. Why is there no meat one? Goodbye.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
This is my kitchen now. Ooh, an orange plate. Whoa. It's like I slipped on something. Ah. Oh. Hopefully I'm not being illegal being up here. New Atlantean. Permanently grants the recipe for shepherd's pie food item. Okay. Bed. Notepad. Rocker. You clean up your room. Bathroom. And a glowy thing. Not used to showers. Hello. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm just kind of walking around. Panel. Is this a secret passage or something? I don't have computers. Danger. I am somewhere. Hello. Oop. There's a lever. Hello.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yes. Oh, damn it. I opened it this way. Yep. What's down this way then? Nice. Trade Authority. Apex Electronics.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Don't mind me.
Slow day here,
Just
isn't
a
it?
weary man. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it?
Maybe.
Better than all the noise and
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. But I
Okay.
don't just loiter around.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
No, that will be the most trouble.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Surprised to find an electronic shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics.
No.
Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Alright, I didn't mean anything about it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
So we got.
Ain't much, but take a look.
Okay. Binoculars. Can I actually use these, or are they just binoculars? Circuit board, comm relay, digipick, isotope planter, paramagnon conductor. Pen. That's a weird looking pen. Why is it square? I would not use this pen. That would be very uncomfortable to hold after a while. Portable desk fan, a power circuit, reactive gauge, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, you have nothing of use, so goodbye.
Stop by anytime.
Uh-huh. These things are broken. Citizen. Another citizen. Imagine if they just had like a random Game Boy amongst all these or something. Right, okay, so we're back here, so I can actually have a proper look around now.
Yeah?
No. Is this like a clothes shop? You see surplus. Moment.
Person, I got contacts all over.
Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big
Why is
organization.
what's this weird thing under your lip? Why is it not connected to the rest of your beard?
To keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse.
I get it, so you steal. Got it.
That's all right, because I.
Yeah, everyone wins. What do you think about
A
living
lot
in
of
a well?
people will tell you it's the worst.
Being homeless.
I like
it. Down here, it's exhausting.
But hey,
each their own. Yeah, okay. Let me see what you got.
take your time.
All right, weapons. Ripshank. Reforge Ripshank. Spacesuits. Ground crew. Space trucker. You won't see marine spacesuit. Way too smooth. Looks a little weird. Deimos. Helmet. That one looks cool. Apparel. Security flight suit. Settler explorer. Settler poncho. Vested. Work wear and utility. Herbals. Fragmentation and frag. Chunks chicken. UC battle meal. Battle meal. Multi-pack. Resources. Charge diodes. Large round primer. Nothing. Goodbye.
Watch your back out there.
Box. Cannot in Montian. Vending machine. You have a vending machine back here. Panel door. Electrical panel.
That's it. Great job.
Oh, I
So that
just
trip to
kind of stumbled
secondary
across it.
breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
There is no forgiveness. I will hate you forever. Security office.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
The House of the Enlightened. Ooh, opens upwards. Oh.
There's a lot
Why are
of
you
work
facing
that
the
needs to
wall?
be done in the well. A lot of people in need.
I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want that anymore. What is that? I've always wanted to be surrounded, but I don't want it anymore. What?
Humans are social animals. That's how we evolved, how we're built. But there are all sorts of situations where those evolutionary traits don't work in our favor. Is that what this is about?
More complicated than that.
Whatever your reasons, juggling friends, family, and work, it can be overwhelming.
Can you remove
This
that?
is a common problem. A lot of R&D was poured into this subject in the early days of spaceflight. If you're up for an intensive session, we can work on it now.
Are you a therapist? I changed my mind. I
If
don't mind
talking
it.
about it has brought clarity, then my job is already done. You take care.
Wait, no, wait. I didn't think that was a thing.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
What is the House of Enlightenment?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts.
We were together. Who pays for all this?
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations.
Okay, I'm looking for work.
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now.
Okay. That's a welcome coincidence.
Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way.
Uh-huh.
People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves.
Okay.
As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs
His apartment.
I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Okay. Is he unable to walk home by himself?
I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security.
Well, I'm kind of a part-timer there. Why isn't the UC helping him?
That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid.
Okay, where does Tahir live?
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand.
Oh,
Just
I want to hold
nudged
his hand.
in the right direction.
Okay, I'll do it.
Great. You'll find him over at the medbay.
Yep.
He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
No problem. 2,000. I swear, that's 12,000. That'd be cool if it was, but right now I'm doing a bunch of stuff here in the wells. I'm doing everything. No one can do anything without me here. Oh, it's an office. Hard times. One thing needful, that's what I want, facts. Touch these boys and girls, nothing but facts, alone. By far the smallest child stick in Netherlands, hard times are close.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
I didn't want to take it. That's why I pressed closed instead of next, so then I would drop it.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Bye-bye.
Okay. God damn it. How do you look at something but not pick it up? Like, Skyrim had the ability to read books without stealing them, but they seem to have gotten rid of that. Which seems weird. I swear, if that puts me in, like, the police's radar now because I did that, that's just going to be like, you stole a book. You're evil. I'm going there. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Our colony war support groups are free and confidential. Contact SCOM 310 Helps here today and find the peace you fought for. Bad morale, good morale. Lay off the booze. This is a very obvious placement of chairs. I guess they are kind of like therapists then. Hello.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You can still make some food in the UC, I guess.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, Zoe Kaminsky.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Yes.
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution,
who?
Then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
I don't know who you talk about. I just walked through the door. Curses, you blew my cover! It's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated.
By who?
Please,
I'm not doing
let
anything!
Me know if I can assist you further.
Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay.
Discreet, eh?
It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
So squashing people under your foot, got it. What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious.
There are systems.
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, we have shipping lanes across the settled
there
systems.
There is. And here's some from our Samson Cabral Sabrail sent me.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package.
Yay.
And don't worry. I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way then.
Thanks for your business.
I'm interested in doing some work for the Trade Authority.
Well, that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're going to have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance.
Give me more about the mission boards and where to find them.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones.
Yeah. No, don't exit the conversation. What?
The Trade Authority has access to.
Let me see what you got for sale.
A better selection.
Caliber, adaptive frame, a caseless shotgun shell. How is? Oh, whatever. Charged diodes, coachman, digipick, ground crew space helm. Rattler. Gauge Red Harvest Amber Ale. It's in a juice box. Ooh, that looks like a Magnum now. A warrior's rip shank. Goodbye.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
This painting is mine now. New items. Cutter. Hard times. Samson art. Can I look at it? Or is it just going to be in the suitcase? I can barely see inside there, but it looks like it's squiggly writing. Ah. Howdy, my friend. It's over 20 years ago. I received the first of many letters addressed to you. The packages, the bouquets of roses, furniture. Blah, blah, blah. Did not know to deliver the news. It was one of the hardest things I ever do. Yet you responded to my words. 20 years and countless letters later. Quite the country will always be with you in spirit and heart. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You cannot equip this item. I'm not trying to equip it. I want to look inside it.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
They're the Trade Authority. Would you want me to not like them? Unless they're doing illegal stuff. Right. So there are multiple things down here. Like, we do have to locate the junction box and have the exchange with George St. George. I wish I could mark these. We're in the security office, which is the other way. Hello.
Now, funny stuff with that loose pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Hey. There's no one here. Hello?
I don't know why UC security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Okay, you keep talking over there.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship
Something I can help you with.
But let me tell you, it ain't a
It
snake.
was, but not let me
Some
speak to
kind
you.
of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. He's a real hell if I know. But they
Ooh, a helmet. This would be stealing, no. Helmet stand.
keep your
Hi.
nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we won't have to worry about a VOP, right?
Are you just saying words? Hello? Oh, I'm inside here now. Ooh, safe. Steel, steel. Ah! Okay, that opens those. Is this something I even need to do? Okay, so it looks like the thing I need to trade is downstairs right next to the security office, so this way. Over here? Hello? Or is this just leading upstairs? Ah! God damn it! Escape should just take me out of the thing. I shouldn't have to press and hold tab to get out of menus. I need to find a place called Jake's. I never really looked down here, so...
Okay, hello.
Post security chief.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Seriously. Richard, how much?
Trust me, you'd be getting.
Not paying that much.
No? Then it looks like...
Yep, goodbye. I don't need you right now.
Two
Hello.
free pieces of advice. One, you better have a weapon on you. Two,
I have multiple.
don't even think about drawing it. Unless you're damn well prepared to use it.
Okay.
You buying? What's it gonna be?
Let me respond to you. You got a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
I'm just asking. I'm just making conversation.
Yeah? Well, don't.
It's a nice place regardless.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second...
Okay, jackass.
Yeah, alright.
Beer brat platter. Bratwurst links boiled in beer, then grilled, served with toast. That does not sound nice. Bourbon whiskey, chunks pie, dark lager, drink pack, Jake stout, Solomon's revenge. Goodbye.
Alright then.
I don't want anything from you. This jump box? These need fixing. Football!
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
That's nice.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a free-star ranger. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Who? I like they have like little viewports I can look through so I can see if it's worth going in there. Switch. Oh. Open it back up. What? Why is it just a hole in the wall? Oh boy. Where does this go?
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see.
You mean this thing right here?
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Uh-huh. There I go.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority.
Close to this.
Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I will talk to everyone about it.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just
Uh-huh.
saying.
Where is it? Is it up top?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there.
There are multiple.
Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Just press things until it works. Sure, game. Sure. Let's overwrite the save. I think that did it. Or am I supposed to have them all on? No, don't close. Easy.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Monitoring station. Oh!
Alright, Wally, coming or not?
Wait.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help.
Where is she? Oh, is she up top? I didn't even know this was here. This is a little confusing. Hi there.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You're welcome.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
No, I'm the main character, so I can fix everything. I wonder if we just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was.
Of course it is.
The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with.
That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
You might need a person with a gun. Guess I'm coming with you. Now the thing is changed to mark her as the quest person I'm supposed to be doing. You know, lady, maybe if you could walk a little bit faster.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the trade...
Yep.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade authority, but I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to.
Why are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel
What
like
are
I'm the
you?
one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I see. I got you back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I'm good with words, especially when they're at the end of a barrel. I could shoot him. That'd also help. Okay. Lady, please. Oh, save me. It would be better if you followed me, so then I could run there and you'd follow me by running. I'm away. Okay, so I didn't notice those fire things before. Braziers, there we go, that's the right word. No, braziers. Braziers is something else.
What's with the staring? You need something?
You dead. Oh man, they still haven't really figured out how to work on stairs. Unless she was just at a weird angle on them.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
A visit from Mast. How
I'm a save.
delightful.
Scum of the galaxy.
You'll have to remind me of
robbing,
your name, dear.
stealing,
I'm afraid I
killing.
can't keep
Even the
track of
Crimson
all your
Fleet
little
don't trust them.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
Louisa, you need to be a little bit...
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
Oh, you're in this discussion
I don't
now,
want this
are
to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
you? Just relax, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
I could wait. Or I could follow her, see what she's doing, so then she doesn't come back with a surprise.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction
Are you
box?
sure? Because I get the feeling she's going to try and intimidate you while I'm not here.
Telling the truth. Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
You okay with working with the Trade Authority?
Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
I come back, I find you dead,
I'm
don't
certain
you?
she'll appreciate the fact that you're mentoring her through this situation.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks.
If the Trade Authority isn't responsible, then who is? Aliens?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
Aliens. I'm just going to check where she went, because she went in here. Geode, succulent, white xenoflower base. Micro base. Secret tunnel. Folder. Tablet. Nothing in the picture. What if I turn on scan mode? I apparently can scan things. I didn't notice the left side where it said survey for this place. I was like, okay. Right.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
A slingshot. Of course it's all the way up top. How do I get all the way up there? Looks like maybe I can go this way? There's a window. That is someone's home. I'm not trying to break into a house. Let's try doing this one. Yep. Oh. Huh. Aha! Made it. It's up there. I'm great at parkour. There's a weapon workbench up here. Imagine, I come up all the way this way and I find that
You should be getting close.
there's a ladder or something.
Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Wow. There's another junction box. There's a door. There is stairs. Okay, so I went the long way for no reason. I didn't have to jump up, but I did.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going
Okay,
to want to head for
458 or
box
470.
45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
You can't give me 2 quest objectives. Why is it not showing up in here which one I'm actually doing? So it's not an optional, so it's one or the other. I'm gonna go to 45A because I trust Zoe more than the Trade Authority, so
appreciate that you've listened to reason.
Oh.
The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
No! I went... Ah! Am I supposed to know? I guess because they said it was on the same level, I should have realized, but you know... It's a good thing I saved. Geronimo!
Some kind of an acrobat.
Okay. Is that a bird pooping? Oh, I could have just taken the... Again, I take it the weird way.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASS knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box.
It's literally right here.
And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay. Yeah, there was stairs here. I could have just walked up, but no, I had to do parkour. Okay, well, while I'm here, I still need to transport that guy to the thing. So I'm gonna go do that. Before I forget to. Again. Hello. There's a box on you.
You wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go.
No one here to pick you up?
UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since.
Alright, I heard you might be having trouble, so I'm here to take you home.
Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds.
I don't want your money. Have you eaten anything since being discharged?
Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home.
Why were you in the med bay?
I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it.
Must be from the
Most
beating.
days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to.
Not a scam, just Andy Singh.
Andy Singh? Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than UC. Alright, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger.
I'm a good stranger.
Go on, lead the way.
Come with me! That bag is seriously one of... Come on, let's go! Food time! I probably shouldn't be running when there's a guy that's just literally come out of the med bay.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's always nice to see a fresh face around
Andy Singh
here.
asked me to pick up a meal.
I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
It's for it to hear.
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted.
Is there more going on here than I've been told? I don't mean in a negative way. I just mean as in, like... Is it going to be like the case that the UC killed your wife or something? Come on, let's go. We need to go... The patient home. So you need to go past K's. Or not K's, J's. Jake's. Whatever. They've all got the same thing. K's, J's. Fucking... B. Come on, medical person. Keep up. Come on, run. Get some cardio. Right up this way.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
It's about as sweet as a plate of wasabi. Certainly is.
At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore.
Here you go. Here's your soup.
Oh, right. The soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
You seem to have fond memories of it.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
No problem, dude. Yeah, exactly. No problem. Good luck out there.
Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, 150 experience. Oh yeah.
Boo! Did I scare you?
I need to shoot someone.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Let's go speak to the guy in the Hope place first before anything, and then
Mess with me and I'll serve you my plate.
Hey. Hi.
Thank you for helping Tahir. Hopefully he'll make a full recovery.
Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Bless me.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I guess that was it. I didn't need to come back. I thought we would have like a whole discussion, like, hey, thanks for taking this guy. Did you take the guy to the place? And we'd be like, yes, I took the guy to the place. Oh, cool, thanks. We go. We need to do the Junction box. I was supposed to do the main story quest, but apparently I'm doing the side quest now. That's how it goes with these kind of games. You just get sidetracked by everything.
Is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path,
Return of the Interceptor broke
I'll be
box
certain the
office
Mast
records
gets
with
what
its
it
release.
needs. But I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
I'd rather get the
Consider that
situation
as you
sorted
head
out
towards the
rather than
residential
some things.
district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Wait. Huh? Wait, why am I back here? I was at the other place, wasn't I? Oh well, guess I'm going this way then. I'm gonna keep going until I choke out on carbon monoxide. This damn noise. Go away, insects.
that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. I'm here again. Where I have 75 frames because, I don't know. Jameson, well, confirm, save, yes, go. Ah. I guess I need to get into this place. Maybe this one? Yeah. Bish bash bosh. Done.
Easy money.
He's so happy about it. Find evidence. Is this place even being used? Unauthorized computer. Reminder. Reminder. Record source. Record type. Record something. Record sort. Record receive. What are you doing? Be a Bethesda game without some jank, I guess. I need to get rid of these because these are starting to take up like things now. Program updates. Program pause. Current slicing at ATM transfee loc new what lantis. Slicing value 0.001 credits transaction. Total value, I don't know, 3 billion? 3 million? Downloading external device. Or deliver evidence to Zoe or deliver evidence to Louisa. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get back to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep that damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Interesting. But there's no one here. Which is weird. Hard times. Bathroom. Shower. It's a door I can't open, so I guess go. Back to Louisa. Can't. To Zoe. Why is that the only one that's being shown? Zoe? I guess because they're both in the same place then. Why are you making me take this? I could just take the elevator down. Which was over this way if I remember correctly.
Shayla, be 40 now.
You gotta let her go.
It was past CJ's. There it is. You just had to get close enough for it to do it. Huh. This water looks like it's liquid mercury. Doesn't look good. That's probably because I can't have my settings higher than low. Can I swim?
Time to get wet, eh?
I cannot swim. Apparently, all I can do is float on the surface. What happened to swimming? I'm stuck. Wait, did I ever check over here? Memphis.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to
That person
welcome
didn't say
you
anything.
to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official United Colonies business can access.
What is this place?
This is Mast. The beating heart.
Galaxy. What is it you do here?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. And that any rule break.
Rule breaking. Looking for work. I know of anyone who needs hand.
Most of Mast's employees. But if you're interested in joining the UC,
Tuwala.
Commander Tuwala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
I can fly. I have magic powers.
Take care now.
Bye-bye then. Over here? Hello.
Sarah. Another space explorer.
That's
hey,
me.
you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I already have one. Wait, I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure.
It's the Vanguard.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe. We have constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Okay.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this Moa?
Way back.
Moams.
I think it was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars.
I want to go to
They wanna
Mars.
Get off Mars.
We'll talk to her, make sure we can make a good offer for it. If he's on patrol, we could put our item at risk. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. We'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Did Morara say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay. You think you'd tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Okay. Thank you for all the help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I'm good for it now. Take me now. Take me!
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last?
What exactly is the part?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship, all while earning your way to UC citizenship.
What sort of work would I be doing if enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships, or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support.
Okay.
Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in wherever the UC.
Vanguard's there. Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis.
Good.
Citizenship unlocks it all.
All right. Okay, I'm interested. I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Orientation
you can get started
Hall?
at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest.
Okay.
And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I think I asked all of them, and then there's more.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Nothing about UC. They just brought it up, but I don't get to ask about it? Fine.
Okay.
I'm kind of in the middle of doing something else at the moment. I'll do this after that. Whee!
Yes!
Down we go. Whee! The well! Of course they're in the same place. Why wouldn't they be? Why is the door closed? Hello?
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
I will.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it.
Yeah.
I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You're a good gal. Where are you going?
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
They really hate each other.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
I just helped you. What are you talking about?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Thing about the trade business? Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, I thought you'd have a response to me doing this, but I guess you're not bothered. Guess I'll just leave. I don't think there's anything else down here, right? Down here. I don't want to travel. I want to... Ah! Show me the local map. The local map. Coffee beans, he's fed for predator. Deliver a letter to Gravel. Main mission. Old neighborhood. Osmore and Sorodonia. Wish I could hide stuff I've finished. Art dealer. Deliver the art. Wants me to go that way. Right, I'm trying to finish up what quests I can before we finish for today, so I know I'm going longer than I thought I would.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
You think Deimos Star Yards would have... Later.
Okay. Weird interaction. About boots. Spaceport. Considering I have this on an SSD, it's taking forever for it to load areas. Here you go, I got your stuff.
Dealing in art is,
Got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So what are you going to do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
You tricked me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt.
I mean, you could have just told me whatever it was.
It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way.
I don't even know what I just gave to you.
Let's not talk about this again.
Reach level 5. Woos. How are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
How are you going to be working in New
That's
Atlantis?
of no concern to you. I told you at the... See you.
I was hoping if I did it again, he just like tries to kill me or something. Okay. Bigger dumbbell? Bigger dumbbell? Super! Piloting, boost pack, targeting control systems. Research is reduced by 10%. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. This is grav jump range. Pistols and more stuff. Ballistic weapons do more damage. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. Buy or sell. Reduced. Maximum health. 10% more oxygen available. Let's go with fitness. He became multiple people and a lot buffer. Use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide 20 times. Okay, I could do that. Eddie, Terra Brew. Make the exchange with George St. George. Secure storage. Plateau. Activity, I believe it is. Terra Brew Cappuccino. Can I just mark? No, I can't mark them all. Give a Terra Brew Cappuccino to Donna Brain. Terra Brew is... Where's the disgusting orange building? There it is. Cappuccino!
Hello, and welcome. Certainly. Please take
My eyes!
Telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
back I go to the Master District. You were saying something, but the cutscene interrupted you, so... Oh, God!
Sidonia is an
I think I'm going a lot longer than I mean to.
People there tend to be concise.
There you are.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Is that Terracino you wanted?
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll
It's the next day, but
with
here you go.
Bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning.
Is it a gun?
You might find a use for it. Thanks again. Really appreciate it.
Hey. Caribou cappuccino, chunks egg. How's it going?
Well, you know, it's one of the... I wonder if my boyfriend will take me to...
What about other things?
Not too bad. You'd be amazed at what people... I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm...
Okay, well, bye.
Don't be a stranger.
I will be a stranger. This will be the last time we talk. Taught by a scientist by the tree. I was a scientist? I must have missed it.
I can't get enough.
Hello, Kelton
It's
Thrush.
amazing
I'm sorry,
to think
I
that this
really
tree
can't afford to be distracted.
predates New Atlantis.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Can you imagine all
Something
the
wrong? You
changes
sound
it's
concerned.
seen?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Sarah probably does.
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait.
She didn't say anything.
You're not mocking me, right?
I didn't say anything.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but...
Additional data. Sure.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in
Carburetors
there.
and pertinent
They've
information.
been running for long enough that I...
That would save time. Okay. I guess because you were too far away, you weren't a part of the discussion.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar...
Work here around here?
Yeah, I help solve communication...
Your face
Probably
is
doesn't
weird.
sound all that...
Yeah. Are you from New Atlantis? No. Do you like living here?
I love it.
Okay, you love it. What's the office?
It's a part of Masked.
Mass
One of
Freestyle
our main
Collective.
focus...
Okay, I hope you're studying well.
Thanks.
Okay, bye. Alright, well, I have gone way over time than I meant to, so I'm actually going to stop there once this finish saves. There we go. Quick game. Desktop. Alright, so I have been streaming this for 4 hours. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so I think that's a very enough time for me to get an idea of how this game's going to go. This definitely matches Fallout 4 in terms of quality, in that it could be better. Do I think it is god-awful? No. But I haven't really gotten far enough into it to really make a definitive statement on that. However, what I can say is that it's standard fare for a Bethesda game, but below what Skyrim has. I may sound like I am like a fanboy of Skyrim, and that may be so, but this game has not a lot interesting at the moment. It's just like every other game that's come out. It's like Fallout 4. You go around, some side stuff happens, and all this other stuff happens. I don't like that in order for me to play the game at a reasonable frame rate, I have to put everything to low. I've played other games that are more recent that I can play on medium to high with the same card. It's just Bethesda. It's just this game that has an issue. And it's not even just an issue with my graphics card. Whatever's wrong with this game affects a lot of stuff on my computer. Like my internet will suddenly start going slow, or the stream will have encoding overloaded warnings and stuff like that. And I don't know why. Why does Starfield affect so much? I think it's just the way that they've created the game has made it in such a way where it's just a buggy mess. Even if you don't physically see anything, just something about it what makes the system wonky while it's being played. As for the game itself, there are some cool moments. I think some of the designs for the ships are cool. I think the way that they've tried to design things, like, you know, the food cubes, the drinks, some of the things are cool. But I do think that they're very weird at times. Like the coffee shop has this weird like orange square shape to it, and it just does not look aesthetically pleasing in the slightest. This is supposed to be the future, but apparently in the future they make geometric shapes look awful. I don't know. It doesn't look great. I don't like how generic things are. Like, there's a lot of things that just feel like they could have done more to it, but they just sort of just left it as it was. For example, there's also things that I don't like about, like, how they do things with interactions. Like, you talk to a person, they give you a quest, and then they're just like, okay, quest done, bye. Like, there's no, like, discussion afterwards, like with Skyrim or any of their past games, where it's like, well, thank you for doing this for me. Now that you've done this, such and such will happen. For example, with the artwork thing, because I didn't ask about it, I couldn't be like, oh, hey, so what is this thing? I don't get to find out what the thing is. I don't get to look inside the suitcase. I just give it to the guy. And then it's just like, it feels like they didn't put in as much effort into the writing as much as they could have with quests. Whereas before they would be like, okay, well, there's multiple facets to this. Like, you could go through this through different means. It's very weird. I definitely do not like how they've done the skill system. I don't understand why it requires you to buy the skill, but also do a task to get the next skill. I don't like that, because I bought the skill. If I level up, I should just be able to buy the next thing, rather than having to do some weird convoluted thing like run for 1,000 miles or something, or use up all your O2 and oxygen stuff. O2 and oxygen is the same thing. I meant O2 and CO2. Or like do flips in a ship or something like that. I don't understand why I would need to do that, other than just making me have more busy work just to pad out the game more. I don't like the UI to an extent. I like the UI in, like, when you're in first person mode, or, you know, the general exploration mode, you know, seeing it in the sides and stuff. I like the health bar look. It's nice and neat. I don't like that I have to look to the bottom left. I'm so used to looking at the top for, like, the compass, or, like, the top right for minimap stuff, that looking into the bottom left is just very weird. Again, I don't like that I have to have everything on low, because it makes this game that already doesn't look amazing look much worse. I don't like I don't like some of the interactions, because we have like a brief interaction, and like there's sometimes we were just talking to someone and it just doesn't seem relevant to anything. Like there's this random person we're talking to. It's like, hi, how are you? Okay, bye. Like, what? Why are you important? Like, most of the time when you speak to someone, they just say general lines. Like in every other game, they say a general line and they move on. It's usually only people that you can actually speak to that actually have something you need to do for them. Like, I don't know, do a quest, or do a little mini thing that isn't like a tracked quest, but it's like a miniature job or something. Like, hey, take this to my friend over there or something. And then that's it. But the fact that it's just like, hey, how are you doing? Okay, bye. It just feels like it's a lot of extra stuff that wasn't needed, that they could have put into something else. I also don't understand why, like, the frame rate is always at like a minimum of 30. The maximum I get is in the 75, and that's only when I enter a single room. And I don't understand why they've done this, but they've added like very, very tiny rooms to maps. Like, they don't need to be a tiny room. If they're going to be that small, just make it a part of the main map. Why do you have to make me go to a separate cell for just one thing? Like, you go to the medical office, you've got this whole medical office sorted out, or the medical center, and then the office is its own separate cell, but the cell is just one room. Or like when you take the elevator up, it takes you up into a completely different area, and it's like one apartment. There's just a lot of weird things that they've decided to do here that just seems very disconnected from what they've done before. Like before, they've been like, oh yeah, well, if it's just a small area, we'll just add it into the whole thing. Rather than, you know, like the main thing that they would do is that they would have big areas that were a large thing to do as a separate cell. That made sense because there was a lot of things in there and you wouldn't want it to break. When it's like small contained rooms, that's weird. Like, it just feels like a waste of resources that you've done. You could have just put it in the main thing. And I get the feeling, and I'm just guessing here. I don't know if it's actually the case, but I get the feeling they did that for, I've lost my train of thought with that. Fuck. I get the feeling that they did it was because the engine can't handle a lot, because it seems as though that what they've got right now was already pushing the stability of it, considering I can only get 30 frames per second. Adding in those small rooms would have broken it, which is why they've made them separate. If that is the case, then you need to change your engine. Still, again, this is the problem with the Bethesda. They keep using the same engine that they've used for decades at this point, and you shouldn't be doing that. But they just keep saying, oh, we could just keep upgrading it. Look, this old engine can do this. It's like, yes, but that doesn't mean it's stable. Just because it can do these things doesn't mean it should. You're going to have to make a new engine at some point, because right now you're literally being hauled together with freaking duct tape, which is why a lot of errors keep coming up. Like, it's just... It is kind of all over the place. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it might just be the beginning area, but if like the whole game is like this, I don't know if I would continue it. Like right now, I've spent 4 hours on this. This is kind of a game when this happens anyway, regardless of if it was good or bad, where you get kind of absorbed in what you're doing and then you look at the time and it's like, oh, it's been 4 hours. I was only supposed to do a 2-hour stream. I ended up doing double that, but I've done it with other games. You know, I look at Baldur's Gate. I did that for like 6 hours at one point, I think, or 5 hours, something like that. I went a lot longer because I just got so absorbed in what I was doing, I just didn't notice the time until it was very late. It's the same sort of situation here. Sometimes it can be an indication of their quality. Sometimes it's just because it's an RPG game. But yeah, it's odd. I did say that the first 2 streams were like a test stream, and I'm trying to decide whether this is a game that I'm going to be continuing with streaming, or if it's a game that either I would play on my own or just stop playing entirely. Right now, the game is not insultingly bad. It's not like, oh my god, I freaking hate the game, it's despised and I hate it. No, it's more of, I wish it was better. I wish they have improved, but it's just sort of the same standard fare as they've done for Fallout 4. Do I think Skyrim is better overall? Yes. Just Skyrim is their pinnacle of games, and they've just sort of gone down after that. Like, Fallout 4 is not as good as Skyrim, but, you know, it's a different game, so you can't really compare those two. Fallout 4 and Starfield, though, are more similar because they've got guns and things like that. It's conflicting, all right? I think for now, I will have to play another week. Like, for next week, I might need to do another 2 streams to see how it goes. Right now, again, we're still in the beginning area. We haven't even done more story or much space combat. Literally, the only space combat we did was in the intro, and that was just like the tutorial combat. So I might need to experience more of the game before I can make a definitive say, because I'm still unsure. it might be a cases where it's like I get to a point where I'm just like, no, I can't play this anymore, or yes, I can continue playing this. Right now, I think I can give it another week to see if I can get a fuller idea of it. But yeah, we'll see. I think I will keep with this for next week to see how it goes. And hope that it's gonna start like improving. If it's gonna be the same quality throughout like this, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let me just catch up on chat quick. Ugh, of course, it's one of those. Why did that have to come up when I wasn't reading that? Hey, Rikamaru, it's not Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be Red Dead Redemption 2. If it was Red Dead Redemption 2, that'd be amazing. That would be like, okay, great. But I don't think they would do that because it's not really an RPG. Try the Vanguard and Crimson Fleet missions next time. They are good. Well, the Crimson Fleet are the pirates, so I don't think I would do those. Vanguard, I think those are the ones I just spoke to, so I'll probably start doing that next time. But thanks for the advice. I'll take it into consideration. But anyway, regardless, hope everyone enjoyed, regardless of whether I like this game or not. As I said, I'll be continuing this next week. I'll be back next week, Tuesday, with Apollo Justice, where we continue with Spirits of Justice trilogy. Or no, Apollo Justice trilogy with Spirit of Justice. But for today, that's where we'll stop. We'll pick this up on Wednesday for Starfield next week, so look forward to that. As usual, like, follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Check that bell notification so you know when our next stream. If you like what I do, there's also Patreon and tips in the description as well. And if you do become a patron, you get your name added to the patron list here, where I'll give you a shout out at the end of every stream, like I do with Hiro Kuni and the Swordmaster 37. I thank you for the continued support, and I greatly appreciate you. And we get distracted by a bunch of side quests and never do the main quest. But yeah, until next time, y'all take care. Have a nice rest of the day, and I'll see you all next week. Until then,